Welcome once again to my State of Decay 2, the Enclave Challenge playthrough. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, and yes, I am your game show party host again on a Friday night. Is it great to be alive here in YouTube world, or what? Yeah, it's not bad. Yes, I hope everyone is doing well. Big up to everyone watching, big up to everyone who's been watching the last couple of episodes. Let me quickly do some business stuff. I use that term loosely. Upcoming on the channel, you're going to get more of me, you lucky people, doing more State of Decay, the Enclave Challenge that I'm going to continue tonight, part 5. Com is going to be doing more Resident Evil 9 on Monday, not sure what time, but keep out for that. And there's going to be WWE 2K26 that I now own. I now have it. I had it bought for me for my birthday because I wouldn't actually buy the game myself. There's going to be a show on that at some point from some of us, talking about the horrible business practices about that game. It's one of the most grievous things I've seen in a video game ever. It's up there with the live service stuff. It's up there with Ultimate Team FIFA. It's up there. It's just as bad as them. And I don't think it should get a pass just because I'm a fan of professional wrestling. And although the gameplay seems okay from what I've played, I only played a couple of hours. The gameplay seems okay, it's more of the same. But I can't get behind the company who does this and how they treat people. They treat us like cash machines, and it's gone past any kind of good taste. So I can't defend it. I won't defend it. So we're going to be doing a show on that at some point. Even if it ends up just being me ranting, there will be a show about it at some point. I'm sure I can get Alan to come on at least and talk about it. So at some point look out for that, and there will be streams from Alan on 2K. There will be streams from him on South Park as well that it needs to be finished. And we're going to be doing some GM mode, me and Alan, and maybe Com might be joining as well, coming up as well. And also a universe mode that is going to be created by Com and Alan. So if you like your wrestling video games, we're going to have a lot of it on the channel apparently. But yes, tonight it is about the Enclave Challenge. Tonight it is part 5. Drucker County Enclave Challenge. Thank you, Com and Alan, for choosing the horrible map. Big up, Alan. Hey, you bud. Yeah, so that'll be coming up soon. But I am on the Enclave Challenge. We got a lot of work done on yesterday's episode. We're all still alive, which is good. It's a bad map, which you know I hate, but our characters are really amazing. So even though I know that it's a tough ask to complete this map, our strong characters might get us through. So I'm quietly confident that I might be able to pull this off, but there's still an awful long way to go. And it only takes one mistake, even with the very good characters that I've got, it still only takes one mistake. But with good characters like this, the mistakes won't be as often, because I won't find myself in dicey situations quite as often with these characters. Because they have the ability to get themselves out of trouble more than other characters can. So that's why I'm quietly confident. And we've got all 3 of the characters are also, all of them are good. So even if I were to lose one, I've got 2 more of them to go. So even if I were to make a mistake, a critical mistake, I've got cover. So we're going to see. We're going to do a bit more tonight. See what we can do. Big up to everyone watching the chat. Alan says I'll be there. I'll be there. Thank you, Alan. But yes, it is a Friday night. It's about 9:30. So if you guys want to chill with me, come chill. I'll just be doing what I do. It's what I do, man. It's what I do. Hall of Pain. I'm going to be doing some of that in a minute. The Enclave rules very quickly. I'm only allowed to play as 3 characters. I only play as an Enclave. That's why it's the Enclave Challenge, because I'm only allowed 3 characters the same size as an Enclave in the game. I am allowed to move base, which we have done. So I've moved to the only base I'm allowed to move. I've got rid of the character who helped me move, so I can never use that character ever again. I've already gotten rid of him. So there will be no more moving of bases in the rest of this game. We have to do everything from this still rather small base. But it's enough to finish the game with, which is all I needed to do. So everything is there. We just need to get a bit lucky. I need to find a couple more items that's going to help me. I'm still missing a couple of key key ingredient, so we say, that I need to win the game. So I'm still trying to find some stuff. Hopefully, maybe we'll find some stuff tonight. Who knows? I know that at some point I'm going to have to deal with the 2 horrible curveballs that you guys see me take on. I'm sure that they both will show up at some point during the playthrough. I don't know when, but at some point I know I'm going to see them both. And that'll be the key challenge, because that's where we lost some of our characters last time, was on these horrible curveballs. So we know they're going to appear. It's just when. It's not if, it's when. Big up Coover in the chat, hey mate. Big up Tech and all in chat. Yeah, it's pretty quiet at the minute, mate. I'm just about to get started. But yeah, coming in. Put your feet up. Put me on in the background. Whilst you guys play other things. That's all good. Listen to me bitch and moan about not having any food. Oh, and then bitch and moan about me not having any food in the game as well. And then bitch and moan about me being fucked over by this game, because this game loves to fuck me. It doesn't even have the kindness to even wine and dine me before I get fucked. Alan knows where that's from. Okay, chaps, let's go. Let me move across. Okay. Let me see. I might have to buy a new mic stand. Or boom arm. Mic arm, whatever it's called. Because I think this one's slightly breaking. It doesn't seem very sturdy. I think maybe it's seen better days. If this falls down while I'm streaming, apologies, but it very well could do. And I'm not sure I can fix it. It means I'm going to have to buy a new one, I think. Yeah, so that looks very unstable. Oh dear. Hopefully it lasts, at least for tonight. I'm going to have a look at this tomorrow, see if I can use gaffer tape or something. See if I can MacGyver some shit, right? Kiva says he's got some nice snacks and drinks. God, lucky bastard. Full attention and hoping for some catastrophes in the game to spice things up. You want me to die horribly, Kuva. I understand, mate. You've got a boom arm. You really need to stop masturbating. Sonic boom. Yep. Yeah, it's just... Look. I'm not a rich guy, right? And I don't make money on YouTube, really. I make a tiny bit from Dermo. On Dermo's channel. But so, all this equipment has to come out of my bank. And it is a shit boom arm. Like... It was like 25 quid, I think. So it's not. It really is from Amazon. So I shouldn't really be expecting for it to be like, you know, sturdy and secure. But it was the longest one they had. That's what she said. It was the longest one they had. And I needed it so I could reach over. That's what she said. So I could reach over to where I was. So because I'm sitting on my sofa playing the Xbox, so I needed the boom arm to be really long. This was the longest one I had. I didn't care about the quality of the make. I just needed it to be, you know, long. I wish other stuff was just as long and sturdy. Yep. I've heard it all before. They say it to me all the time. Okay, coming in, guys. Let's not get killed tonight. The assembly. Can I remember what I was doing? You would think so since it's been only 24 hours, but I've got a memory like a goldfish.
We should build a workshop. That'd let us repair our damage.
Yes, so this is our new base. This fast food restaurant. Let's call it McDonald's. Let's pretend we're in a Mackie D.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Did I see a mission pop up already? Let's have a look. This mission, make your own gear. Upgrade your workshop. Oh. You want me to upgrade my workshop? I've got 5... I can't upgrade my workshop. How do you expect me to upgrade my workshop? You ask the impossible, my friend. I can't upgrade the workshop. No, I mean I actually can't. Let me try something here. Should I be sneaky? What's going on here? Let's see if I can upgrade my workshop. So in order to do this mission, I have to downgrade my workshop first. Oh dear. Okay, so we've got... Right, I was telling you about some of these nasty curveballs, and right away the game's saying, yep, I'm going to give you one right away. They don't waste any time. Yeah, so that's a nasty one. Not the nastiest, but that's a nasty one. So I don't want that. And then there's another one that's appeared down here. Demand for food. I've only got 7 food. They've come to me asking for food. I've only got 7 food. I can't afford to give you food. Give me a break. Do me a lemon.
I can keep us at least moderately safe.
Anyone free over there? We could use some help.
You could use some help, yeah. Wow. Yeah, these guys is pretty annoying actually. I've only been in the game 5 minutes. I'm already annoyed. Didn't take long, did it?
What the hell am I thinking?
Yeah, this is a bit annoying. I've been in the game 5 bloody minutes and they've already annoyed me. Okay, so I need to wait 50 seconds. I'm just going to have to wait 50 seconds. What should we talk about, guys? I have to wait 50 seconds for this thing to be built. Because I can't leave until it's built, because I need to do something here. And I can't do it till it's built. Let's not talk about Spurs, because they suck. We could have a laugh at Chelsea, because Alan's in the chat. We could giggle at them. If you want. What else can we talk about? 2K's rubbish. What resources did we lose? We lost 2 ammo. Really? Great. What's this? Raiders on the map. Daily income from ammo has stopped. Daily income from materials have stopped. I can live with that for now. I can live with it. For now, I can live with it. That doesn't mean I don't want to kill him at some point, but for now, I can live with it. For now. Cooper says, the irony of having a near-perfect team, and it might be the lack of food that defeats you. Harsh if it happens. Yeah, not only is there not much food, but then I've got these guys asking for food, and it's like, if I don't do the mission, they're going to leave. So now I've got to weigh up if I'm prepared to let them leave, because I don't want them to leave, because I really like the bonus they provide me. So I want to really go and do this mission. But if I do this mission, I'm going to be left with free food again. Unless I can find some more. Oh. Oh, is there more? There might be some more food here. No. Oh, there is. There's actually food here. I still don't really want to do it, but I suppose I could. I suppose there's nothing actually stopping me from grabbing that food and then do it. I still don't really want to, you know.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Look, I suppose I'm gonna have to. It's one of those things whereas I don't. I'd rather not, but I guess I've got no choice. I guess I've got no choice but to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I know it's not gonna work. I am aware of our predicament. I know we're short on food. Look, we're just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to go and give them some food. So, despite me not really not wanting to, I don't want them to leave because it's gonna. If I let these guys leave, it's gonna cause problems because I'm relying on their bonuses to help me in other ways. So I don't want them to go. I don't want them to.
This place feels empty. We should invite our neighbors to stay here.
No,
Okay.
we're not allowed to invite anyone else to join. The rules of the
Hello there.
Enclave challenge doesn't let us add any more members.
This is kind of a rush job.
Okay. Right, so I'm gonna go loot. Where's the food? The food's here, right? Okay. So I'm gonna go loot here. I'm gonna see if I can get some food. If I can find the food, I'll do the mission. If I can't find the food, then I probably can't do the mission. So let's see. Let's see what I find. There's no food in there, really? Okay. That's weird. Normally there's always food in those places, but... Do the mission and roll the dice, Kiva says. Yeah, I probably will. Is there food in here then? No. What about here? No, this is a clinic. There can't be food in here. So where's the food then? In here? Apparently there's food in there. Let's have a look.
Nothing moving around here but the living.
See what we find. Is there any food in here? Can I do this mission or not?
This will come in handy.
I can. Right away I find some. Right then. Okay. Okay, not a bad haul so far. Apparently there's something else to loot. Where? There's nothing else in here to loot. What do you mean on the roof? On the roof? Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Can I be bothered to go on the roof to get that? Don't know. Shall I?
Just shut up already! think I just put myself on the menu. Where should I put this?
Yeah. Quite a few of them after me, but whatever. Okay, what else is there then? While I'm here, let's loot the rest of this place while I'm here.
That's useful, I guess.
Okay, weapon. We'll take that. What else is here? Oh, they want me to go up. They want me to go up here, don't they? To find something. Anything up here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Anything else here? Let's have a look in here. Boombox and a cooking textbook.
Might be a safe spot to rest for a few.
Medicine textbook. Okay, lots of books in here. Right, so I've got the food to do the mission. I'm going to hold off doing the mission for a little bit of time, not long. I'll head there as soon as I kind of get the message that, oh, are you doing the mission for us? Because you always get that like warning. What's in here? Some booze. Okay. Anything else here? Anything here? Anything here? Yes. Another weapon. I'll take this. I'll take the weapons.
Hey, are you about done? We're kind of running out of time on this.
What do you mean? Well, yeah. Are you complaining already? That was fast. Okay. I guess I'm not going to have any time. I guess I'm going to have to go there now. I was trying to give myself like a second, but these bastards are being really impatient apparently.
I need a rest. I found everything I'm gonna find.
Oh, we still can't do the mission. Oh, okay. I can't do this mission then. They're being right dicks. They are. Oh well.
That's a lot of stuff.
Oh, lots of stuff in here. Okay, I am going to have to leave though. Because they're being really bloody impatient, these dudes. So. Unfortunately for me.
That's a lot of stuff.
Okay. I suppose we better go. I wanted to loot this area, but I'm just going to have to do it another time because I'm going to run out of time if I don't go now. It's what it is. Alan, I hate you for making me do this map. I'm going to say that every time I have to go down this road. It makes me think of how much I hate the fact you made me do this map. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate going down this road so much.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
Please tell me you haven't forgotten what we talked
I'm
about.
doing it. I'm doing it. I'm coming, alright? I know. I'm on the way, aren't I? Aren't I on the way? I'm coming with the food I don't really want to give you. Because you're making me.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Board is not my idea of a good time.
Are you guys finished?
Okay, great.
Okay. Looks like they were finished. Didn't need my help, did you? Very good. Very impressive. Here's your food. I want... Here's my guy starving. I have to give you food. Go on in.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks,
Stay
buddy.
alive, all right?
Yeah. Can I buy...
Buddy?
Can I buy the
I
food
almost
back,
missed
please?
you.
Can I buy the food back, please? No, I can't buy the food back, can I? I will buy that off you, though. You got anything else? You guys are useless. Useless trading partners. Okay, well that's that done then. There you go, you got your food. Enjoy it. Enjoy your food while I starve.
Careful. That screamer can bring out a lot of plague zombies.
God damn it, I missed. Come on, Nick. It's more like it, you dumb idiot. Don't be missing your shots now. We ain't got time to miss. I missed again. This is... Okay. Should I go up here? Should we go up here? Let's go up here. Since I'm here anyway, there should be some fuel, mate. If I'm lucky, there might be some fuel up here.
It's clear, but we can't really secure this place with a plague heart so close by.
Okay. What we got here then? Okay. Some fuel would be nice then. Come on in.
Do we need more of these?
Yep. I'll take that. Okay. Some screws.
I guess this trip was worth it after all.
Don't think I'm going to get any fuel in here then. Doesn't look like it. Unless there's some in this one. Aha.
Pretty heavy.
Okay. Bear with me a sec, guys. I've got a bit of a problem here. One sec. My TV's acting odd. Okay, that was weird.
Can you keep this up?
Yeah, that was weird. I just got a Bluetooth request from a car outside to pair with my TV. Yeah. Don't ask me. So somebody in a car somewhere nearby tried to connect to my TV via Bluetooth. I live in a very, very out of the way area. Not one that's full of cars. It was very strange. Okay, so I could always try and loot. Shall I go over here? How far away is this? 100 meters. Okay.
That blood feral moves fast.
Okay, as you can see, with these characters, I don't sweat the ferals at all. Single ferals, let me put that in an asterisk next to that. If 3 ferals turn up, which they now can, at the same time, it's very difficult for any character to handle that. I'm just going to leave these guys alone. Like I say, one of the keys to playing on this difficulty is you just don't you don't look for fights. You try to avoid fights. This game is a totally different game on the easier levels, by the way. On the easier levels, it's very much a run. It's much more of a run and gun kind of game. Is there nothing here? Okay. The game's telling me Porky's again. Because the game's telling me there's something here, and I've come here. I've come here, and there's Ethel here. So, why are you lying to me, game, by telling me there's stuff here?
I don't think I can go much longer without a rest.
Yeah. Game lies to me. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll go back to doing what I was doing before, probably. Yeah, so we'll head back up here. There's an awful lot of stuff to loot up here. Okay.
Ugh, the air tastes like blood soup.
At the moment, like I say, stuff's going alright. Lack of food is a problem. And I am missing a couple of key bits of equipment that I really need. If I can find 1 or 2 bits of equipment that I'm looking for, I'll feel a lot better about my chances. Until then, it's still a little bit like, but the bits of equipment I'm looking for, I can't make happen. Do you know what I mean? I can't like force it to happen. You only get them from certain quests, so I've got to wait for the quests to either appear or not, because they're not guaranteed to appear. That's why these games are so random. That's why these games are so random. And that's why even when you're doing well, you're still not guaranteed a success. Because if the game decides that it's not going to, I suppose, generate the quests, then... Okay, that shouldn't have happened, actually. This has gone terribly wrong. What is wrong with you, man?
Maybe getting sick.
Jesus.
Careful, okay? You don't want to get the plague.
What the hell? What was up with that one? Well, you're coming out because you nearly died. Holy shit. Like I say, this game just does things sometimes to you. 1 minute you're perfectly fine, and then it just says fuck you. It's one of the worst games ever, but good because that's the point. But it's one of the worst games ever of just luring you into a false sense of security. Like you think you're fine, and then boom. He's going to be injured for ages, and it all happened out of nothing. Nothing. All I did was go out of my car. I was right outside my base, and then I just get ambushed.
thinking.
We need a mechanic for most of these, don't we? Okay. Do I go for programming? Okay, I've got to level up my character. I've got to level up Seth here. Do we go for programming or do I go for electronics? Seth has leveled up his fighting. How good a character is he going to be? Okay, so he hasn't got the best combat ability. So Seth is actually a good, but not... He's a really good character, but he's not an absolute top tier. He's really good, though.
Anyone over there who can help us? We have a problem. We were attacked by raiders. They took our surgeon.
Oh, I'm going to have to do this mission at some point. Yeah, so Seth is good, but Seth's really good, but he's not quite as good as... He's not as good as Apollo, and he's not as good... Right, so he is actually... Seth's actually the weakest of the three characters, but still a really good character, but he's the worst of the three. I can say that now. Yeah, he is. He's the worst of the three. Okay. He's going to be out of action for a long time.
I don't think I'm gonna get better without help.
Nearly daytime, though.
The only way we survive in this town is by ridding it of blood plague.
Okay. put the... Yeah, and then we'll take a pistol as well. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, I have to admit something now. I've made a terrible mistake in the game. I've actually screwed up. I've just realised that I must have made an error a while ago that I've only just noticed. So the error I've made is I must have either misclicked at some point or just flat out forgot. I've got 2 computers expert because I remember that I made Seth the computers expert, but at some point I've fucked up and I've made Beatrix a computers expert as well. So what I've done, I was meant to make her a mechanic and I must have clicked on the wrong book a while ago without realising. I was meant to make her a mechanic, so I've actually screwed up. Is that the end of the game? No, but this mistake that I've made without realising could at some point cost us the game. I'll tell you why quickly. You need a mechanic so you can make toolkits for your cars. And if you lose your car in this game, you can easily die. So the fact is, for the rest of the game, I can't make any toolkits. Ever. Because normally the character you do that with is your mechanic. And I fucked up. I was meant to make her a mechanic, but I've just checked and she's got computers. So that means at some point I must have got confused. So I've made maybe a grave error. So everybody remember this who's watching. If I die because I can't fix my cars later in the game, I did it to myself. And an error like that could cost me everything. Because the harder the game gets, once you get these pack of free ferals that I'm telling you about, your car is sometimes the only way you can handle them. And if I can't make toolkits when I want, I won't be able to use my car. Yes, Kuva. I walked into that one, didn't I? Yes, especially of how I drive. That means that, yes. I know. So, I've only just realised, and the thing is, I must have made the mistake ages ago without realising, because she's got like 4 levels in computing. So that means that I must have made the mistake ages ago, and I must have thought that that she was our mechanic. At some point, I must have thought I was teaching her mechanics and got just confused.
Any chance you can help us out over here?
And I'm pissed off about it, because the thing is, I could lose the game because of it. Because you need certain skills to be able to survive, especially with a challenge mode like this. And the 3 skills that I generally go with, I have one computers expert, not 2, 1, because you only need 1. You have 1 chemistry expert, so you can make bombs, and you have 1 mechanic. And I've screwed up. I've got 2 computers experts because I made a mistake. Probably last episode, maybe even the episode before, I must have made a mistake. Not realised. I thought that she's been our mechanic the whole time, and she's not. And there's nothing, and there's nothing I can do about it because you can't teach them new skills. So that's it. How many disposable cars can you find? I don't know. There's like 5 or 6 on the map. It's not the cars that the problem is. It's going to be making the toolkits. So the only toolkits I'm going to have the whole game is stuff that I find or I buy. I think I might have lost this game. I can't believe it. If I end up losing, if I do, I'm going to be so upset because this is just
Hello, freaky
I
zombie.
just must have made some. I just must have not been paying attention or to something. Maybe I was chatting with you guys, you know, and obviously I'm talking to you guys and stuff like that. So maybe I don't know. But there's nothing I can do about it. That I can't do anything about it. I can't. I don't think there's a way you can.
Another day.
There's no way to relearn a new fifth skill. I don't think so. I'll have to have a read online to see if there's a way you can do it, and I don't remember. Because I don't make these kind of mistakes often, but I have. Because it's a silly mistake to make, and I should know better, and I should be paying more attention. I must have just. I don't know. I got no words. Because I can't believe that I might have screwed up so badly. But there it is. That's it. It's too late. There's nothing I can do. Very frustrating. Because this playthrough was going so well, and I can't believe that I might have jeopardised it. Because of a silly mistake. I've got a couple of toolkits at the minute, but I mean like long term. When the game gets to its hardest, which it will in the next couple of in-game days, and I start having to deal with packs of ferals, you can't stand and fight packs of ferals. You can't do it. You have to get in the car and get out. That's when I'm going to suffer. Right now, I won't suffer right now.
Air tastes like
It'll be later on. It'll be later on where I pay for this. Not now. And the fact that I'm reacting the way I am means that I know that I'm going to pay for it. I know that I am. Because I know that at some point I'm going to run out of of toolkits. Because you always run out of toolkits. It's what always happens. And you have to make your own. You've got to make your own toolkits. You have to, or you'll run out. Because there's not enough in the map.
Okay, time for a close encounter.
I can't believe I've done it. I can't believe I might have jeopardised this playthrough. Not because I played badly, just because of a. Is he on the roof? Is the feral on the roof? No, he's not on the roof.
I need to finish that one.
Sorry guys, I'm literally so upset with myself right now. I can't believe that I think I might have fucked the game. See, if I wasn't playing the Enclave challenge, it'd be like, oh damn it, I've don't worry, I can recruit another character and use them as a mechanic. So it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. But because of this challenge, I can only use my 3 characters and I've fucked one of them up. Can't believe it, man.
I think we can help each other out.
Right, so this guy's selling the toolkit. Right, so I need to buy every single toolkit they ever sell.
Good to see you alive.
I have to buy every toolkit that they ever sell. No matter how much it costs. I have to do it. Because I can't make my own. The whole game now, I can't make my own. Oh my god. What an error. What a stupid... just... How can I make that mistake? How can I just... How could I not have been paying attention? It is what it is. I can't... There's no point me kind of bitching about it. It's done. It's done. It's already done. The mistake's already been made. I can't rectify it. I can't do anything about it. The only thing I could do would be to kill that character off, which is Beatrix, and recruit another character, which technically is against the rules. But I would have to go and kill Beatrix purposely to make up for it, because I'm only allowed to have 3 characters. That's the only thing I can think to do. Does that make the challenge? Does that invalidate the challenge? I mean, technically, I'd be probably inheriting a worse character, because Beatrix is an amazing character. She's really good, and I bet you a character I recruited wouldn't be as good as her, because normally they're not. So technically, I'd be weakening my team because I made this mistake. But I don't know if that's a fair thing to do for the challenge. This is what I'm weighing up in my head. If I say that I do that, if I go and kill Beatrix on purpose, or well, no, I ain't even got to kill her. I can just exile her, and then I can recruit another character, a random character, so that I can make them my mechanic. I'd have to level up the whole character again, but technically, would it invalidate the challenge? Because I still would only be using 3 characters, and I'd be getting rid of a perfectly good character to make up for it. I don't know if that would be a fair thing to do. It sounds fair in my mind, but I don't know if it would be or not. I can't. I'm playing on Xbox, Kuva. I can't mod it or anything, mate. If I was on PC, I might be able to mod it. I'm not. I'm playing on Xbox, mate. I can't mod it. There you go. I've just made the game much harder for myself. So if people thought that it was on easy mode, it's not on easy mode anymore, because I've just cost myself. I've just fucked myself. Because this is going to be a problem. So there you go. You wanted an even bigger challenge. I've made it harder on myself because I've screwed up. I've made a silly mistake ages ago and not realised. Fucking hell. So the only thing I can think today would be to sacrifice one of my very, very powerful characters, by the way. It's not like I'm sacrificing a shit character. I'm sacrificing a really good character. Because they're all really good. And I've screwed one of them up because of the 5th skills.
Not going far with all this. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Just going to think what to do. The 2 choices are I just accept my mistake and I just see what happens, knowing that this mistake is probably going to be costly for me in the long run. Once the game goes to its hardest level, which it will in the next couple of days, you start running through toolkits really fast after that period. So when we hit that period, I'm going to run out of toolkits. And I can already see what's going to happen. I'll be okay for a little while, but I'm going to run out of toolkits, and then I won't have any cars. And then I will die. That's what I think is going to happen. Not because I've played badly or anything like that. Not because I've played badly. I mean, I made a mistake, but it was one of those, like, it was like a clerical mistake. I already had a computers expert in Seth. I taught him ages ago, and I must have thought that I was giving her mechanics, and I must have just picked up the wrong book and just given her. I must have just picked up the wrong book and had her learn computers and not realised that I already did it. That's all I can think of, and I don't know when it was. It was, like I say, it was probably episodes ago. It was done probably hours and hours of gameplay. But I just didn't realise. I assumed that she was our mechanic. So either I just play it as it where it lays and I just accept it, and if I lose, then I lose. It's a shit way to lose, by the way. It's a very, very shit way to lose, for the record. But... Or I exile her. Or Seth. I could exile Seth. It doesn't have to be her. I have to exile one of them anyway, who's got computers. And then I can recruit a new character to make up for it. Who will be low level and will probably end up being nowhere near as good. So technically, I'm significantly hurting my combat characters by doing this. I really don't want to do it. I think I just have to live with it. But I think it's gonna cost us everything. I'm pretty sure it's gonna cost us everything. Fucking hell. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll just guess I just have to accept it, don't I? I just have to accept it. Well, that's what I'll have to do, Kiva. I'll just have to not use the car as much, but that will make the game significantly tougher by itself, because you've got to use the car against these. It's just this pack of ferals. You have to use your car. Sometimes that's the only way you can survive. Sometimes is by getting in your car and legging it, because you can't fight three at once. They'll murder you. Even the best characters will struggle to do that. Because they attack you all at once, and you've got to get out of there. So you need to get to your car and drive. That is how you survive. You don't fight them. You get the hell out of there. And then, but every time you do it, your car gets damaged. Well, I was going to go and do this mission, but the mission's just ended. So I'm not doing that anymore. Right, so what do I want to do then? Really, I should try and take out a play cart. Okay, okay, so I'm going to go and try and take out a play cart. I feel I need to get as much done now within the next couple of days. Because once the game goes to its hardest difficulty, the least amount of play carts I have to fight, the better. Because I'm not going to be able to use my car as I normally would to get myself out of problems. I can't believe I've created this problem for myself. Fucking hell, Nick.
I got better. Beats the alternative.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Just you know, for the guys watching, just remember that I said that I was going to die because of this. Just remember, in a couple of episodes from now, because it probably won't happen this episode, but when my characters start dying because I run out of cars, because I can't repair my cars, remember that this was the minute that this was the reason why I failed this playthrough. Just going to throw that out there right now, because of this tiny, silly mistake that I've made. Because I play this game a lot, I know what happens. I know generally what you need and what you don't need. You need a mechanic. Every game, you need a mechanic. A mechanic is arguably the second or third most important. The most important skill you need is chemistry. That is the most important. The second is probably mechanics or computers. And I've got 2 computers experts, but no mechanics. So you can see why my setup is always 1 mechanic, 1 computers, 1 chemist. And I fucked it.
All right.
It is what it is. There's no point me just bitching about it, is there? It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. Like I say, unless I agree to throw away one of the characters and recruit someone else. I think that probably would be a fair trade, because I'm losing a perfectly high-leveled good character, and I'm sacrificing them. So I'm being punished anyway.
I'm almost there.
So, you know what? I won't do it. I won't do it just because it goes against the rules. I have to live with my mistakes. As silly as the mistake is, I have to live with it. It was a dumbass, stupid, idiotic mistake that I've made about. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I not realise? Why did I not realise that I hadn't made that mistake? The smallest of fucking things, man. Right, well, I've got to be even more careful now with this car. I've got to be absolutely, incredibly cautious with this car. I cannot let my cars get damaged now. I've got to be so... Because I've only got limited toolkits, so I can't be reckless with them. Oh,
Okay, time for a close encounter. can't keep this up.
I've made no. Yeah, I'm making mistakes. I've flustered myself. I brought the wrong weapon with me, haven't I? Yeah, I've lost my focus because I'm pissed off at myself. I'm second guessing. I'm just making mistakes now. I brought my wrong weapon. I brought the wrong weapon that's with me. Oh, for God's sake, Nick, what is wrong with you? No, I mean, the mistake, like I say, the mistake I made was days ago. This happened days ago. I gave her the wrong book without realising days ago. But now, because I realise I've maybe screwed up the playthrough, I'm like, and I'm just making, I'm making mistakes now. I'm not thinking straight. I brought the wrong fucking weapon with me, which means I've made this really difficult. Yeah. I brought the wrong weapon with me. What am I doing? I'm not focused. I need to run. I've made the mistake. I don't have the right gear on me. Why have I not given him the right weapon? I can't make mistakes on this difficulty. Every one of these little mistakes is going to cost me. Yeah, I need to go back. I've got the wrong weapon. It's my fault. I brought the wrong gear. I brought the wrong gear. What am I thinking? Yeah, so because I made that silly mistake with the book, I've let it dominate my thoughts as I've been playing the game, and now I'm making mistakes. Like this mistake I just made. Like, he's not dead or anything, but that play cart should have been already destroyed. But I brought the wrong weapon. I brought the wrong bloody weapon, man. Just silly errors.
Not going far with all this.
Let me check the chat. Kuva says, but yeah, definitely no way to change the skill. Exile one of them or make do. Within the scope of the rules, I'm not allowed to recruit anyone else. But the fact that I would be sacrificing one of my much higher level characters for a rookie character who's going to be very weak and who most likely will not end up being anywhere near as good as one of the other characters, that seems like a sacrifice, a punishment enough. But it does go against the rules of the game. And the rules of the game are meant to be that I play it where it lays. So if I roll bad characters, I accept it, just like I did last playthrough. So technically I have to accept everything, including me making silly mistakes. But I've got to accept that's part of the game. I made the error, so technically I should have to live with it, even if it costs me the playthrough, which I think it could. Kiva says, from an RP point of view, the survivors would surely have sat down and discussed the skills they need. Two of them wouldn't both choose computers, would they? Do what you need to, man. 2 computing skills you need not. Mind clear, you must have in a Yoda voice. So if I were to switch them, I'd have to switch. I'd have to switch either Seth or Beatrix. One of them, I would have to exile one of them, and then recruit someone else from one of the Enclaves as my new third character. The character would probably be much weaker than the other character, which is going to be a punishment. And also, there'll be low-level characters as well. So I have to train them all the way up again. So that is a punishment already. The fact that I'm losing a powerful combat character and having to level up a whole new character. So I am technically being punished for my mistake, but I can at least teach them mechanics. So at least I'll be able to make toolkits. You know what? Fuck it. I made the mistake. So I have to live. I'm not a Spurs player. I have to live with the consequences of my actions. My consequences of my actions are I fucked up. So I have to live with me fucking up. Will it cost me the playthrough? Probably. So be it, right? We play it where it lays. So be it. Okay then. Right. I just have to realise that I can't use cars. I have to be extremely careful for the rest of the game, which is still a lot, by the way. I have to trade. I have to go to my Enclave partners on every occasion I can and make sure I check them constantly so that I can buy any toolkits that they have. There's a feral pack I was warning you about. If I haven't got a car, I die. Right, I now have to try and go back to what I started. Have I got the right weapon this time? Well done, Nick. You've got the right weapon this time. Congratulations. Congratulations on equipping the right fucking gear.
Okay, time for a close encounter.
There's loads of them. There's so many of them. I would say this, if I had average characters, if I had average characters, I would say that there's no way I could win without a mechanic. Because I've got very good characters, I still might be able to.
That's how we take this town back.
Right, we took care of it, but that was much harder than it should have been, and it's my fault. I screwed up again. Right, so I'm going to have to try to adapt how I play. Knowing that I can't rely on the car anymore. Because I've got to use the car sparingly. Because I won't have the toolkits to keep using it the whole game.
I have an idea. Let's look somewhere else. If only I had room for it. I feel like passing out.
As I kind of said, I'm not going to pay for the mistake yet, because I've still got 3 or 4 toolkits, but they won't last me that long, and once they're gone, I'm not going to be able to make any more, and that's when it will cost me. It might not cost me in the short term, but in the long term, you don't normally find enough toolkits around in the game. You've got to, in the end, you need to end up making your own. It's a big part of the game. Having a mechanic is a massive, massive part of the game. Right now, I can't even get back to... I'm just trying to loot this play cart, but there's so many fucking there's so many of these guys around right now. Well, I'm gonna get more points in my head if I win from this position, because I would have made a fatal error really in the playthrough. So if I somehow still manage to win from this position, I will be I don't know if I'll be shocked. Or I'll be surprised, not shocked, because I'm not saying it's an impossible thing. But I've just made it significantly harder than it has to be. And I'm wondering when it's going to catch up on me. It'll catch up at me at some point. One of our characters will get killed to a pack of ferals at some point. And the reason they'll get killed is because I can't escape in the car. Mark my words, it's going to happen.
Barely lift this.
I've just got to be really, really careful where I park my car. I've got to be really careful where I park my car. I've got to be really careful the zombies that are around when I leave. Because I can't let any of these zombies hit my car. It just means I'm going to have to play a bit slower. Because I'm going to have to be more and more careful. Okay, let's head back. This guy
Zombies in all directions.
he is quite hurt as well, so but it is what it is. Yeah, that was a feral group right there. If that feral group catches up with one of our characters and I'm not in a car, we're in trouble. I'm gonna sit. So every time I pass any enclaves, I'm gonna have to get out and look
See you alive, buddy.
and
Come
see if they've ever got a toolkit.
Do
Right. So there's a toolkit in here. So this is exactly what I'm talking about. They've got a toolkit. I have to buy the toolkit. I've got to. On every occasion, I have got to buy these toolkits. No questions asked.
Grats, you're still alive.
Yep. Toolkit, please.
Oh, hey.
What do you say to a bit of bartering?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Kiva says you can't ditch Seth Rollins. WWE gods would be angry. The thing is that Beatrix is better than Seth Rollins. She actually is. Okay. I wonder if I've got enough time to get another play cart done. I would like to.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time.
Special delivery.
Oh, I might have enough time. Hold on. Okay, so Seth's in a lot of trouble. Beatrix is going to come out.
I don't think I'm gonna get better without help.
Okay, let's see if I can do okay. See if I've got enough time to do one more play cart. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. If I do one play cart, should I do it here? Probably. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this play cart. We're up to day 9, right? So the difficulty really is going to crank up now. Have I taken the wrong weapon again? Nick, have you taken... Oh my god. Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with me now today. I've made the same bloody mistake. Jesus, Nick. Come on, man. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do this, you know. It's getting dark. Do I want to take this risk? Should I just not be doing this? Am I getting greedy again?
I need to stop. I can't keep doing this.
Yeah, I've fucked up. I've made a mistake. I'm not with it. She's just gone and got bitten. Yeah, it's too dark. I'm not going to have enough time now. I couldn't even get in there. And she goes and gets herself bitten right away. From a normal fucking zombie. This is completely thrown me from my game. Yeah, it's too dark. I can't. Yeah. No, it's too dark. It's not worth. It's too risky. Especially of how I'm playing at the minute. Ever since I've realised I've made that mistake, my head's not in it.
I'm exhausted.
I'm being. Let's just go. We know we can't do this. It's too late. It's too dark. It's too dark.
Okay, these brainless are becoming an issue. You wanna do something about it?
And I've got another nasty curveball's just appeared, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this has not been a very good. It's not been a good day for me today, in this game. I've realised I've made a stupid mistake with that damn skill, and then I took the wrong weapon, and then Beatrix here nearly got killed because I was just careless again. I've just careless. This game is so weird. Sometimes you just go through periods where you're just not at it. Sometimes you go through periods where you just destroy everything and you feel confident. And other times, the game just, I don't know. You shouldn't have heard me. What is the... That zombie should not have seen me. I don't know what is happening. Okay.
Okay. Oh, there's some good stuff here. I don't see any Zeds, but that won't last here in Plague territory.
That's weird. I can't seem to find them. I swear I've searched everywhere. Where are these last 3 items to loot? Where have I missed? In there? I went in there, didn't I? This is really strange. Okay. Kiva says it's kind of like gambling addiction and creating a loss by betting again. You're pushing yourself because you made a mistake and making things worse. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right.
Fantastic.
I'm annoyed at myself. I'm annoyed at myself for sure. Because it's such a stupid mistake that I made. And I guess I'm beating myself up about it a bit, I suppose. See, even the fact that I can't find these 2 items is pissing me off. Like, I don't know where they are, but for some reason I'm really annoyed that I can't find these 2 items. Because I feel like I've looked everywhere in this post office, and for the life of me I can't see where these 2 items are. And it's like I'm getting like really annoyed, more annoyed than I probably should be. In here? Is it in here? Are they in here? In here? Okay. Wow.
I got better. Beats the alternative.
I'm glad you got better because Beatrix is in trouble. She needs to come out, really. Let me go and see if the doctors have got any toolkits. You wouldn't think they would do, but this is what I've got to learn to do now in this playthrough. I've got every time I go near any of the Enclaves, who are my trading partners, I need to remember to go and have a look to see what they're selling every single time. Because I'm gonna need every single toolkit I can get my hand on. Every one of them. I think I've got like 4 or 5 because I bought one from those other guys. So I'm just gonna have to keep on just, like I say, every time I come anywhere near them, I just have to keep.
Hey, what's up?
I've got stuff you'll like.
All right.
Okay, so these guys don't have any toolkits. Okay. Yeah, sensible play. I'm just gonna have to probably just play a bit slower. Just gonna have to change how I play a little bit. I just have to remember that I cannot rely on the car to always get me out of problems. So I just need to be more careful. Normally you can. Normally the car can. Are you guys Who are you shooting at? Who are you shooting at? What's going on?
I need to catch my breath.
Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, come on. What is happening?
Somebody fucking help me!
Well, these guys nearly just died from nowhere. They were just. I can't let any of my trading partners die because I need them. They're even more important than normal because they're going to be the only place I can get toolkits from.
I could use some medical attention.
You could use some medical attention. Lucky you guys are actually doctors then, so you can heal yourselves, right? Yeah. Oh, now these guys are here.
Cloud smells awful.
Well, she's in trouble. I've got to take her home now. She can't stay out any longer. She's way too hurt. You notice that all my characters are getting hurt now, aren't you? Even the good characters are all kind of coming in with loads of injuries now. And I swear it's because of how badly I've been playing today. Ever since I realised about the mistake, I've just been playing really badly. I think one of the reasons is because like I say, I've made such a fatal flaw, and I've like, you know, completing these playthroughs are not short. They don't, you know, these aren't short games. They don't take you like 3 hours. They take you 20 hours sometimes. Each attempt. So it's like I've just screwed up maybe the whole attempt because of just one moment of madness that I don't even remember doing. But obviously I did.
What makes plague zombies cluster in these areas?
Let's get you back, Beatrix, before you die. Now remember, in the last attempt we got to day 14, so I'm on day 9. So like I say, it's gonna get even harder from this point.
Since the army retreated, I've heard people say America's dead. I say America's a dream kept alive by those of us with hope. Don't you give up out there.
Well, Beatrix has to come in. Like I say, she's hurt. Also, me not being able to have a mechanic means that I can't build the highest level workshop. So actually, I'm actually penalised more than I realise. I can't build the highest level building workshop. Oh shit! I've just realised that I can't build the highest level workshop because you need a mechanic. Oh my god! Oh, I've screwed up so badly. So I can't build the building at all, can I?
No can do.
And I can't upgrade it. Does that mean I can't win the game then? Does that mean I can't win the game? Because I can't build the highest level. If that's true and I can't win the game now, then I'm gonna have to ditch a character. I will have no choice. Because I haven't got a mechanic. I can't build, so I can't build this then. So I can't. Okay, I actually might not be able to win the game now. So I can never complete this mission because this mission won't go away. So in order to win the game, I have to complete this mission, and I can't complete this mission because I haven't got a mechanic. So I can't upgrade the workshop to the highest level because I've got no mechanic. So then I can't win the game. I might have screwed up the whole playthrough then. I'm gonna have to look into this. Because I've never experienced this kind of problem before, because I've never made a mistake like that before. Because I've always got a mechanic. Well, Seth's still injured, and now Beatrix is injured. So Apollo, you're going to have to come out, my friend. There's no options. Cuva says... They might be doctors of philosophy, though. Oh, right. They're not actually medical doctors. Do they use medical... Yeah, they can do. They can technically heal themselves. Yeah, I need to find out if this mission's going to stop me from completing the game. So what I'm going to have to do is, if it's true and this mission has to be completed, I'm going to have to go and recruit somebody then, momentarily, teach them the mechanic skill, and then and only then will the game allow me to finish this mission. So I might have to do that. I might not have a choice. It will be it will be the same thing for why I had to recruit somebody to move the base. The only reason that I've come to this base is because I have to win the game. The game, you can't finish the game without a large building slot. But if it won't let me finish the game without building a workshop level 3, then I'm going to have to recruit somebody, teach them mechanics just for a split second, so that I can make the building and then ditch them. So I might have to do that, and that will be an acceptable thing for me to do within the rules, because it's exactly the same purpose as me hiring somebody to move so I can move into the base. Because the only reason I did that is so I can complete the game. So if it turns out that this is what I have to do, then I will recruit somebody, teach them mechanics, and then exile them, just as I did the other guy, so I can finish the game. If so, then that'll have to be the way it is. Technically, that wouldn't be me breaking the rules, because I'm still only using my normal 3 characters. It's just something I have to do to complete the game, just like when I moved in. Okay, well I will accept that then. It's annoying if I've got to do that, but I think I might have to, because I think the game's not going to let me progress. Because this mission just is not going away. It's been here for ages, and it's classed as, you see at the top, it's classed as a story mission. So you have to finish the story missions to finish the game. And this mission's saying I need to upgrade my workshop, and I can't upgrade it without a mechanic. So that means I'm gonna have to. Okay, well that's it then. I've got no choice. Right, so I've got to go and recruit somebody from one of these enclaves, teach them the mechanic skill, just so I can finish this story mission. All this because I made the small mistake. Come on. You punished me for so much. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, again, it is what it is. It's just, I just have to accept it. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Right. So what do I do now then? Well, I suppose I'm going to have to look for somebody to recruit. So that I can finish this story mission. Well, the way it works, Kiva, is you kill the play carts, but that's not the end of the game. You kill the play carts, and then you've got to finish the legacy mission. The legacy mission is normally a series of missions after you finish the play carts, and that's how you finish the game, though. So I can kill all the play carts without needing to do the story mission, but I can't technically win the game. But I can kill the play carts. I suppose you could say, well, technically I've won the game, but not really, because the last missions can actually be hard. The last mission's like the final challenge. Do you know what I mean? So it's almost like I haven't really won the game. I've won the game, but I haven't won the game because I haven't finished the last mission, like the last boss almost. I mean, technically you could say that I've won if I killed the play carts, but that kind of wasn't the rule.
Looks like we got another freak. I have to rest.
Again, where did all these guys come from?
Need to finish that one.
Where did all these guys come from? I don't know. Don't ask me, dude.
That knocks some bits loose.
That's why I love swords so much, because you could just mow through them like that. Okay.
Cloud's a bad way to die. If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
I'll have to work out what I do about that mission. Like I say, I think I'm going to have to just recruit somebody momentarily and teach them the mechanic skill. It's no more of me breaking the rules than it was me moving to the base to get. Cause it's the same thing more or less. It's me having to do these things to finish the mission, to finish the story. So that was the reason why I recruited somebody in the first place, to move to the 4-man base. If I was going to play where the objective was just to kill the plague hearts, then I wouldn't even have to move into the 4-man base.
Quiet for now.
The only reason I moved into the 4-man base was so that I could, because I know that it's a requirement to finish the game, because the game asks you to build a large building.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
So in order to do that, you need a large building slot. So that's why I've allowed myself to move in. So I'm just gonna have to do it.
Empty.
It will be under the same rules as before. Something I've got to do to finish the game.
Better than nothing.
I'll look into doing it when I've got the time. It's not something I have to worry about now, but at some point I'm gonna have to do it before the end of the game, because that mission's never gonna update, because it's classed as a key story mission. A toolkit. There you go. Found the toolkit in here. Yes, I need toolkits. More toolkits, please. Keep having me find toolkits. Like, really. Maybe that's another. Maybe that's a challenge I should have run. It's a bit late now. Maybe that would be a different challenge. So the object of the game would be to just kill all the plague hearts. Wow. So the object of the game would be to kill all the plague hearts, and I'm not allowed to even move into the 4-man base. I'd have to do it all from the first base. Wow.
Recovery complete. Safe and sound.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe that's an adaptation I'll have to make. I've already broken the rules now, so I can't make it on this one. If I were to do that kind of a run, then I wouldn't have to worry about ever recruiting anybody, because I would never need to worry about finishing the story. So the end of the game would just that I killed all the plague hearts, and that's the end of the game. I don't know, but I don't mind doing that. I could set that as an objective. I don't know. I feel like the last mission of the game is meant to be the big climax of the. And normally they are a very difficult. Normally the last missions are a very difficult mission. So it is actually normally quite a big challenge. Some of them are harder than others, but oh well. It's not going to affect this playthrough because I've already moved into the 4-man base. I've already made the rules for this one, haven't I? So I'm just gonna try to complete this with the rules that I set. There's no point me changing it halfway through. And I'm just gonna have to recruit somebody so I can build the workshop. As I said, this probably never was a problem before because I always had a mechanic. Do you know what I mean? I always had a mechanic because I know that you need a mechanic. So I've never run into this problem before because I've never not had a mechanic by this point in the game.
All right, maybe we should reevaluate this relationship. We should
should have helped those people. We need all the friends we can get.
No, I'm pretty sure that building a large structure is required for all of them because they all require you to have built the leader's special building, right? So like, if you do the builders one, you got to build sniper tower, which I've already built. If you play the warlord one, you've got to build like the weapons cache. If you're a sheriff, you've got to build the If you're a sheriff, you've got to build the field hospital, whatever it's called, and if you're a trader, you need to build the trade depot.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I'm gonna take it easy until I feel better.
Yeah, so this is the mission. See, this mission builder, make your own gear, is classed as a story mission. It's never gonna go because it's literally a requirement that you have to do the missions in order to actually get to the end of the game. So no matter what happens, I could kill all the play carts, and they're still gonna ask me to do this mission, and I'm never gonna be able to do this mission without a mechanic, which is really annoying. So the only way I can think to get around that is, like I say, is to recruit somebody and just teach them the mechanic book, and then all I've got to do is just build the building, and then that'll be the mission complete, and then I can exile the person with the mechanics book. So I still won't have an actual mechanic, so that part won't be cheating. I won't have an actual mechanic because of the mistake I made. But momentarily I will have one so that I can finish this mission.
What the hell am I thinking?
That's the only thing I can think to do. Like I say, this has all been caused because of that one stupid, dumbass mistake I made. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to have to do tomorrow is come up here during the day. This needs to be done. I need to take care of this curveball. This curveball also is one of the horrible ones. Not as horrible as the others, but still bad. This needs to be taken out. See, we have actually looted quite a lot of this area, you know. We've looted all this area. There's a couple of places to loot here. There's a lot to loot here, to be fair. We've looted all up here. We've looted all here. We haven't looted up here. Okay, there's quite a lot to loot up here.
Terrific.
Right, so I need to find somewhere to. So I need to find some places to loot then, until it gets to the daytime. The closest places to loot is probably up here. I don't want to go home really because I mean there's a lot of places to loot here, but if I come up here and loot this area, then I'm going to have to come all the way back. I mean actually I suppose it doesn't matter that much. I suppose there's actually no difference, is there? 'Cause I'm gonna have to come up here anyway.
What the hell am I thinking?
Okay, so I've got to do this mission here at some point for the doctors. That will help. So yeah, I either come here, I either loot here, or I loot up here. Oh no, I could loot up here. Yeah, you know what? Let's stay with. I don't need to go home. It actually is a bit of a waste if I go home. Let's just get you to. Let's just take you up there and see if we can find some stuff up there to loot. Kiva says, I'm reading up on the Warlord winning conditions. It says nothing about a large building slot requirement, just need to build a fighting gym and upgrade it once. Is the upgrade why you need a mechanic? Yeah, but the way, yeah. So each architect or leader type, there's like a chain of missions, and they normally involve at some point building a specialist building, and sometimes the buildings you have to build is random, and some of them are only in large building slots. From what you've said there, if it's just a fighting gym, you can do that with a small slot. To upgrade it, I don't. Let's see what it says to upgrade it. Okay, because I've got a fighting gym. Okay, so to build the fighting gym, you just need a warlord leader. So to do the warlord one, you might not need something else.
It's not gonna work.
The builder leader, that is what I am, you need to build the sniper tower that I've already built. And the trader leader, you need to build the trade depot. I'm not sure if the sheriff leader requires. I think the sheriff leader requires one of the buildings as well, but I can't remember which one the sheriff building does. If the warlord one doesn't require a large building slot, then that's an interesting one. That means technically you could win the game with just without needing a large building slot. But you'd have to make sure that you went in. Okay, so if you did that, you'd have to make sure that the 3 characters you started with were all warlords. That would have to be a requirement to win. So yeah, so if that's true, and I have no reason to believe it's not, then you could technically do a Warlord playthrough using the from the starting base, if all you needed is a small slot. But you'd have to make sure that all your 3 characters are Warlord characters. You'd have to when you're rolling your characters at the start of the game, you'd have to only allow Warlord leaders. It would take a bit longer to set up, but it's all possible. You just have to go through a lot of characters probably at the start screen. Does that make sense? That's how I think you'd have to handle that. I think. If you're somewhere where you can check what the sheriff winning conditions are. Because I'm about 90% sure that both the trader and the builder 100% need the large slot. And to be honest, I nearly always play as the trader or the builder, because they're my favourite too. I don't normally choose the warlord or the sheriff route that often. So see what it says about the sheriff. I wonder if the sheriff one doesn't require a large slot either. If that's true, then technically you could play as only sheriff and warlord characters, and then you could start on just the basic base, so you'd never have to move anywhere. Which would be an even harder challenge, because you wouldn't have access to the larger base. Interesting.
That's pretty heavy.
Okay, we're on day 10 now, so we're in double digits now. It looks like the sheriff purely requires destroying the 12 play carts. So, no, I'm not saying you're wrong, Coover, but I'm pretty sure the 12 play carts. Yeah, see, I don't know what... If it's only 12 play carts, then you must be reading about easy modes. Because there's like 30 play carts on lethal mode. I'll have to have a look myself. I know for sure that the trader and the builder need it. Maybe the sheriff just needs the shooting range, because every leader's got a large and a small a unique building for them. Maybe the sheriff only needs a small slot like the warlord does. Could be. I'll have to have a look myself. Great, so that would be an even harder challenge then. Playing as a warlord or you'd have to play as warlord or sheriff characters only. And then you'd stay at the level 3 base, so you wouldn't even get the luxury of having a large building slot. Wow, that would be even harder. Okay. An interesting one for me to think about in the future. Let's see if I can win this one first before I get carried away. But that is an interesting one. That means there actually would be a harder version I could actually do. Huh. Great. Well, I'm willing to try it. But, like I say, I'm going to worry about trying to do this one first. I've made another mistake again. Yep. Travel back, Nick. You've made a mistake. Because tonight is just the night of me just making errors. Enclaves have got new stuff to trade.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So the sheriff one doesn't require a large building slot then? You know what? I'm not saying you're wrong, mate, but I'm sure there is a sheriff quest which says you have to build the shooting range. I've done the mission. I've done it. I remember doing it. Unless that's not a part of the end.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
Unless that's not a part of the end part, and it's just a random mission that you get halfway through or something. Yeah, you get certain missions for each leader type through the game, but some of them never, like this one I've got here, some of them are an early requirement to get to the end ones. Because this mission I've got isn't going. So the mission I've got to build the workshop is one of the ones which has to be done. Unless it's bugged out on me. And that could be true too. It could be that the mission's bugged out on me. that actually wouldn't be an impossible thing either. That this mission's bugged out on me. Because the mission's just not going. I've had the mission since the start of this session, which is nearly 3 hours.
Careful. That screamer can bring out a lot of plague zombies. It's clear, but we can't really secure this place with a plague heart so close by. Maybe we can trade this to someone.
Oh, and yeah, I 100% know that you have to build for the builder, and I think I'm again, I'm 90% sure that for the trader, there's a mission that says you have to build a trade out depot, and that's one of the missions that you have to do as a trader. I think this mission is one of the missions that I have to do for the builder. Either that or it's bugged. So it's either bugged.
I head into an infested building, I always find a
Or
scraper.
it's one of those
And
missions.
if there's more than one in there,
I think it's one of those missions. I'll tell you why. It's because this was here yesterday. This mission first appeared yesterday, and it never left. And this mission's come back again today. I can't skip the mission. No matter what I do, I can't skip the mission.
Nowhere for that to go. Exhausted. Okay, time for a close encounter.
think we're about to have our first death here. We're about to have our first death here. This has all gone so bad.
Go for the head.
This is just going so wrong tonight. I don't know what is happening tonight. Everything I'm doing is just not. It's all getting so difficult. Some things just unlucky. I'm fighting a feral. I turn around and there's a bloody screamer right next to me. It's like, I mean, and he's gotten hurt again. And this curveball here, by the way, is so difficult because in order to do this mission, I've got to destroy 3 play carts. 3 of them, 3 play carts, not 1, 3. The more I'm playing this, the more I think I'm going to lose. Again, I've played this game a lot. I know when the kind of momentum starts to shift. It just feels like everything's just not going my way. Like I can't even get in. Some of these buildings they put these play carts in, they make it so difficult to get in. I literally can't get in. Every side I go, look, I can't get in. I'm trapped. Okay. I'm not another one. Come on, game. Enough, yeah? Yeah, I've become a bit frustrated. Apologies, guys. I realise that I've become frustrated. And it all stems from that silly mistake earlier on. I've not been able to let it go. And I've just become short-tempered. Everything's just kind of annoying me right now because I feel like I've brought this on myself. And this play cart here, this location, the location of this play cart is horrible.
Dropped off some goodies. Hope it helps.
And this character started to get tired, which is bad news. Don't start getting tired now, mate. Come on. Come on, come on. I've nearly taken this thing out, but it's taken me a long time to do these. Ah. Does there have to be so many? No, no! Oh, it's it. It's it. It's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I can't believe it. This fucking... I should have not played tonight or something. Should have not played today. Everything has gone absolutely so terribly wrong today. In this game. Unbelievable. Can't even get in. There's just too many of them, and he's tired as well. Oh my god. Okay, I got. Okay, there needs to be another strategy then. I can't do it this way. I haven't got the stamina to do it this way. Oh my god, the terrain in this game. Look at this. Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have played tonight, man. This is just going terribly for me today. The game is just being really, really bloody frustrating right now. I'm not more of them. Will you knock it off? Enough with them.
No more of that. I can't keep this up. That played hard as history. It's not easy. That's how we take this town back. Where should I put this? I'm exhausted.
Oh. Oh my god.
Aim for the head.
Will you just... What is it with this one?
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
Oh my god. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It is this place is an absolute death trap, mate. This is fucking brutal. The location is terrible. I can't go anywhere. I'm like trapped. I mean, this guy's had the absolute shit kicked out of him, and this is... Imagine trying to do this with a shit character. What chance would any of my other guys have? Oh, there's still more of them. Give it up. Every side, everywhere I go. The worst thing is I've got another 2 of them to do before I can even stop this curveball. I've got to kill another 2 of them.
It's useful, I guess.
I'm going to see if I can get him done today while it's still daytime, but I think I'm going to run out of time because I've got to go through 2 more. He can't do any more. He's absolutely shattered. So he needs to go and rest. So I need to drive all the way back to an outpost and swap him round. Because he can't do it. He's way too injured. He took a beating.
I can't catch my breath.
Let's just get out of this. Let's just get the hell out of here because. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go before more of them come because this is bloody crazy. Right, I'm gonna have to drive back and then come back with another character. He can't do anymore. He's. There's no way this dude can do anymore. Right, we need to repair this vehicle, so I've got to use a toolkit. I've been trying to put it off, but it needs a repair. It's in bad shape.
That's pretty heavy.
Okay, so we'll go with I suppose we'll go with Seth. We've got a couple of grenades. Okay, let me grab another toolkit. Okay, so I've got 6 toolkits left. Okay. Right, we're going to head back then. Got 2 more to go. Got another one here. I hope the next one is easier than that one was. Okay, let's have a look, shall we?
If you're up for playing good neighbor, we'd be grateful.
Okay, time for a close encounter. Fire in the hole!
Okay. You know, if I wanted to change tactics, I could, you know. For this one. Okay, let's try again.
I need a rest.
This place isn't much better, you know. This is nearly much as death trap as the other place.
I can't keep this up. And we're down to the last one. Damn it! You gotta keep at it. Now that worked great.
No! This has gone so badly.
Now go for the head.
This has all gone so badly. This has become such a struggle. There's just so many of them, man. It's just like... I can't believe the game's making me do 3 of these, man. 3 of them. Okay, so let's Oh, there's a juggernaut here. Oh dear. I'm gonna see if I can get in and kill this before.
And we're down to the last one.
Oh, the Juggernaut's here. Oh my god.
Well, that's the last of them. Plague hunt down! That should mean a lot fewer plague zombies in this area.
Okay. Okay, we did it. Even though there's a Juggernaut outside, we somehow did it. This has been nasty, for the record.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
We got one more today. Okay. I'm gonna with this one. I'm gonna see if I can throw bombs because I haven't got any energy drinks left. Oh, come on. How did you know I was there? How do you know I was there?
Fire in the hole! We're down to the last one. Almost out of those. It's damaged. Just gotta keep at it. plague heart that won't give us any more trouble. It's not easy. That's how we take this town back.
I can't believe I've actually done it. I've actually done all three of the son of a bitch things. The last one I had to use my old bomb technique. I ran out of energy drinks. I can't use the melee tactic anymore because I haven't got any stamina stuff to use. So what this does do though, this frees up this whole area. I think this whole area is clear. So I think what this lets me do now is wait, what? I still can't do the mission. Are you telling me that I have to do 4 play carts to do this? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. 4 of them. I've already killed 3 play carts today, and that's not enough. The game wants me to do another one. This is absolute insanity. This game has been absolutely crazy today. What it's making me do. Oh, not more of them. Just knock it off.
Hey, remember that little task I had you working on?
What little task? Guys, I literally can't be everywhere. I can't do everything at once, game. Do you realise that I can't do everything at once? I can't do this and that. There's only one of me.
Bloater.
I can't even get in. I can't even get in.
What the hell am I thinking?
Look what I found.
Looks like we got another freak. I'm exhausted.
I know you're exhausted. I can't believe that we haven't done enough. I can't believe the game's asking us to do more. This is insane. I should be able to turn this into an outpost, right? What do you mean I can't turn this into an outpost? Why not?
Still got company. God, I'm tired.
I know you're tired, but the game won't stop. The game is not letting up for a second. This has been one of the most insane days I've ever played in this game. The fact I've had to go through 3 play carts and it still wants me to do more. Come on, what do you mean? What do you mean more zombies? Where? Tell me where they are, game. I want to get this done tonight, today, and tonight during the stream. But I want to get this done, and I'm running out of daylight. I do not want to do it at night. So can you just tell me where the last zombie is, for the love of God? Well, these guys, they're out here. Why does that affect the building? They're out here. Why do I need to do this? They're out here. Now?
This could come in real handy as an outpost.
Wow.
I hereby certify this outpost ready and outposty. If we put a little more work in, this place could really pay off.
Okay, so I'm gonna set up the minefield. I'm gonna set up the minefield. This will protect me for a second. So the game literally does want me to do another one. Absurd. I don't think I've ever had to do 4 play carts to do 1 curveball and like this. I can't believe this game's making me do this.
Blood feral sighted.
Fucking crazy. Imagine doing this without good characters. There'd be no way I could do this without good characters. Kill 4 play carts like this. This character can't do it. He's way too hurt. He can't do it. Right, so what do we do then? It's going to have to be Beatrix. She's the only one who's not hurt. I know it said secure the site, Cuba, but it's like
might not be a bad idea.
they weren't even that close to it. They were like annoying. I'm just annoyed full stop, if you can't tell. So right, so I can no longer use the melee tactic because I have no way to get my stamina back. So that's off the that's off the table.
Represents the worst impulses of humanity. Thinking you can build a better world with guns?
So we have to go the whole hog with the bombs. We've got to go the whole hog with the bombs. So how many bombs do I think it will take? Well, I don't know. Surely it won't take 15, right? Surely it won't take 15. I'm actually breaking my own rule because it's actually nearly night. I just want to get this done.
I wonder if that's actually blood I'm tasting in the air.
I know where the plague heart is. I know where it is.
Plague hearts must give off tremendous heat. Fire in the hole! Bet that hurt, huh?
Okay, I'm breaking my own rules. I never do play carts at night. I never do play carts at night. And here I am, nighttime doing a play cart. Why? Because I want to get this done. Isn't this the mistake I made last time with Heather? I wanted to get something done, didn't I? And then I took unnecessary risks. So am I making the same mistake again? Death Inc. Yeah, man. This has been such a hard game today. Again, I don't know why I'm doing this in the evening. I know that it's so much harder. You can't see what you're doing. I'm not on game. Where did you come from? I swear there's one of you every fucking side. There always is. Enough. Enough, 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 enough. Okay, can we please finish this today?
It's damaged. Just keep up the pressure. Gotta make sure it's dead.
Just keep doing, Nick. You know what to do. Lose him.
Catch my breath.
You'll be fine. Just lose him. Just lose him. You'll be fine. We hit and run. We hit and run. We hit and run. Let them go over there. Let them think they're over there. We circle back on ourselves. None of them know where we are. We're okay. None of them know we're here. We've nearly done it. We've nearly done it. How do you see me? How do you see me? This is so much harder at night.
Fantastic.
Look, it's pitch black. I can barely see anything, man. Oh my god! See, I didn't even see him. Where did he come from? Oh, why am I doing this at night? I know so much better than this. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you. God, there's so many every bloody side. Now, if I can just get in there to throw a couple more bombs. It can't take much more, surely. Come on. Will you die? Will you die? Thank you.
One more plague heart off the list. And we're one step closer to reclaiming our town.
Holy hell. Oh. Phew. 4 play carts.
We've had losses before, but not like this. Not sure how we go on.
I'm sorry I couldn't do your mission, my friend. Yeah, but I can't be everywhere. I needed to do all this stuff. I couldn't do this stuff and that.
Can't get rid of me that easily.
I couldn't do both. I had to make a decision, so I had to let them go. I did my best, man. God. This game's gonna give me a heart attack. Big up, Kuva. I think it's just me and you. No building requirements for trader, really. Yeah, I know it's mainly meet and greet, and there is a fight at the end, which is pretty cool. You do have to build the trade depot though, but maybe that's a random mission. Maybe that's not a part of the end sequence, and maybe the only one you've got to do it for then is the builder. Huh. Well, I'm not going to worry about it in this playthrough because it's too late now. But I guess that's another challenge I can do at some point. So the new challenge would be I play as an Enclave, and I can't choose the builder, which is okay. That means I'm not allowed to have builder characters. I can only have the other 3 characters, which I can do because I can choose which characters I have. But I'm not allowed to move out of the small base. Oh my goodness. So I'll be stuck I'm stuck at the basic base the whole game. And no access to a large facility. So I'm not allowed, so I wouldn't be allowed to use the specialist building. Wow. There you go. I guess that would be a harder challenge than even this one then. Well, that's something to work towards. Let's see if I can even finish this one first. I'm not worried about doing any other challenges. This one's plenty difficult for me right now. Let's see how we get on. If I fail this one though, I'm not going to do another one right away. But at another time I would perhaps then try it again. But this time I would try it with only the basic base. So I'd make it even harder for myself. Interesting. That would be crazy. But I don't want the game to be too easy. I don't think the game's too easy at all. I think I'm struggling just fine, actually. Today's been an absolute nightmare for me. Oh good, a toolkit. A toolkit is good. Good news when we get a toolkit.
This might be too much to carry.
Especially now that I can't build any toolkits, so... So there you go. I killed 4 play carts today. 4. Taking into account when you play on normal, there's only 12 play carts in the whole map. So if I was playing on normal, I would have actually done a third of the game. Okay, I've got 2 slots left.
I think I see some angry folks out here. I could use backup. Some strangers came by demanding meds. We scared them off, but they'll be back with more people.
I can't help you. I can't help you at this minute in time. Another toolkit. Yes, please. Thank you. I need every one of the toolkits. Every single one of the toolkits I need. Yeah, keep them coming. Don't stop with the toolkits. Yeah, don't stop with the toolkits. Yeah, you're probably right. My combat is okay. I'm just like if I was playing terribly, I would have gotten somebody killed, and nobody's been killed. So I'm still like capable. I'm just getting flustered. That's the best way I can describe it. Little things that I know are a part of the game are just really annoying me.
Zeds are nearby. Don't get careless.
And it's because, like, you know, you're right. It's as you said. It's because I fucked up the character, and I'm pissed off about it.
I'm done searching this place.
I mean, I've still got to go and finish the mission, actually. As crazy as it sounds, I haven't finished the mission. The mission is to liberate the area from play carts, which I've now done. But then I've got to go and do another thing over here. But I've got some mines up in this area now, so I'm actually running short on crossbow bolts as well.
Whew, this is a lot of stuff to carry.
Finding those 2 toolkits was a good find, though. That was good, considering, you know, considering how badly I've screwed the peach on it. We have got quite a lot of stuff though. Like there's quite a lot of loot because we've destroyed forward play cards. We've got a whole bunch of loot.
Okay, this stuff is heavy. Well, I guess that's all there is here.
We found some energy drinks, which will let me go back to using the melee tactic when I have to, at least momentarily. Unfortunately, she's a little bit hurt. I mean, she's okay. She took one hit, I think, didn't she? She took one hit. Let's swap weapons because I'm running out of crossbow bolts for that. I'm gonna have to go back to using the older one for now, for a little while. Okay, well there's some food coming in, right. Okay.
No can do.
Right, let's go and finally finish this goddamn mission that I've spent all day doing this mission, by the way. And I can finally now complete the mission that I came here nearly a day ago to do. Because I spent the whole day killing multiple play cards.
Let's find somewhere less boring to explore.
Wow. I can't believe how long that whole mission took me to do. A whole day. In-game day. That was just nasty.
Maybe I should rest for a moment.
We haven't even seen the two worst play. We haven't even seen them yet. I'm pretty sure you guys might remember the one. It was the one that more or less killed me last time. Kuva says, yeah, flustered means mistakes, and the more mistakes you make, the more flustered. It's the losing bet chasing analogy. Then you push yourself too hard to compensate and make more. Yep, I agree. That pretty much sums it up. Right, so this mission, like I say, this builder mission here is just it's never going away. So in order to complete the game, I'm gonna have to, like I say, do what I said. I'm gonna have to recruit from an enclave, which is kind of annoying because it means I'm gonna lose that enclave. So again, this is just making everything harder than it should be. So I'm going to have to recruit from an enclave somebody who hasn't got a skill. Then I need to go and teach them the mechanic skill just so I can build the building and get past this mission. Otherwise, it's not going to let me.
Can't do that.
Okay. Yeah, knowledge of mechanics. I need to build it. That's why. Yeah, it's blocked me off. Yeah. Well, it is nearly 1 AM, so I probably should call it soon. I'm not going to bother recruiting. What I'm going to do is I'll wait till I play next time. If this mission comes up again, this builder make your own gear mission. If it comes up again, that means I can't skip it if it appears again. If it appears again, I'll have to do what I said. Hopefully it won't appear again unless it's some kind of glitch, and it could be a glitch. This game's got a lot of them. It could be that this is a glitch. I remember there was missions we played last time last year there was missions that just never went, wasn't there? Do you remember? There was missions that came up and just never ever went. They were there all the time. And it was a glitch. Maybe it's one of them. So when I log on again, if it's there next time, I'll have to do what I said. I'll have to recruit and then teach somebody the mechanics and then build the building and then just let them go afterwards. I'm not going to do this mission during the night. Speaking of missions that never seem to go, this Survivor in Need mission's been here for ages as well. Am I getting more glitches? I think I'm getting some glitches here. This mission's not disappearing. I suppose the good news is that this whole area is now clear. I'm free to loot this whole area if I want to.
I'm trying to find something positive to say about how things are going, but it's hard.
Kiva says you complained like hell all stream. I know I have. But when you calm down and look back at it, this has actually been a really good session. Toolkit's found, everything alive. Marble halts down. What's the game do? What's the game doing now?
I feel things could be going better.
Oh my god, the game's doing even more shit to me. What's it doing now? Curveball. Community has a lower morale. Great. High background noise. I don't mind about that. Facility actions are less efficient. Okay. So I need to find 3 lots of materials. Yeah. That could take a while. I don't think there's any materials around here. Let's have a look, shall we? Is there materials there? No. 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 There's materials there. Okay, well in this whole area, there's only one lot of materials. Okay, let me do a bit more here, because I'm gonna have to go home anyway before I save the game. So back to base, back home, back to my base. Yeah, you're probably right, Kiva. Maybe I'll probably look back at it tomorrow, and I might not think it's that bad. But honestly, I'm still pissed off that I fucked up that character. I am. I hate like doing shit like that. It's really pissed me off, and my gameplay has suffered. Apologies actually to the stream and people watching. If I've been really annoying tonight, I do apologise. I just got really pissed off at that when I realised what I'd done, I was just like, because I can't do anything about it. I can't fix it. You see what I mean? I wish if it was something I could fix, I'd be like, okay, I can't fix it. The game doesn't let. It's a bit silly that the game doesn't actually let you. You know, you should be allowed to kind of retrain your. You know, if I want to learn something else, I should be allowed to. But it's the rules of the game. And like I say, normally when you're playing this game, you're not doing like a challenge like I am. So I could just recruit another character and make them a mechanic. That's what you would do. I'd just recruit another character and just say, okay, you can be the mechanic. And you just move on. But because of my self-imposed limitations here,
Hey, stuff.
I've kind of, I've ruined it. And there's nothing I can do about it. So that's why I'm pissed off. I'm going to see if there's any materials here. Don't apologise. Oh, okay. The bottom line is that
a plague screamer.
all our guys are still alive. It's been a frustrating session, and I'm still pissed off, and I will be pissed off probably for quite a while, actually. I know what I'm like. At my silly, dumbass mistake I've made. But we're all still alive. Even though I still think that our lack of toolkits are going to come back to haunt us. But I did find a few. I think I've got like 7 or 8. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm saying that 7 or 8 toolkits won't last. It will. It will last us a while, but I mean, it won't last us the whole game, though. That's the point. So, I need to keep finding them. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna loot what I can until my truck's full, and then we'll go home. I'm gonna see if I can get some materials as well, because the game's asked me to find free packs of materials. So, I'm not sure where it expects me to find them. There isn't free packs up here, I can tell you. Okay, so the materials are up here. Okay. Let's go see what's up here then. Is there nothing down here? Apparently not. Okay, so she's leveled up computers. So our second computer expert has leveled up computers. Because I wish I didn't have 2... Whatever. It is what it is. Shut up, Nick. Stop complaining about it. Just live with it. Live with your stupid mistake. Okay. Yeah, I'm not bothered. Yeah, the extra noise doesn't bother me.
Around here.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about the extra noise. Not right now, anyway. It could be nasty in certain situations, but it's not. Not in our current situation, it's not. We're still in it. I'm not convinced we're going to lose. I just know that
Okay, this stuff is
I need to be really careful with my car. More careful than I normally am. That's all. Because we won't have an infinite supply of them. Well, she's nearly leveled up stealth. Okay. Okay, well, we've got one material bag, and the game wants us to find 3, so have to see where we can get the other one from. Okay. Okay, so I can fit 2 more in. Now, where else is there worth looping before I go home? I could try the play cart here. Remaining items 4. Is that 4? Okay, let me try here. I should be able to run there because I've got all these mines up, so. Yeah, come here. Now, if this minefield wouldn't have been up and these ferals would have just come across me, I'd be in big trouble. But that's not what happened. Okay, so she's maxed out stealth, which is going to be good. Means that she can do everything much faster now. Just thank God I've got powerful characters, because if I didn't, I don't think I could have done what I did today. I couldn't have killed 4 play carts with bad characters. It just wouldn't have happened. There's no way I could have done that without these guys, without the powerful characters. And even then, I took a lot of hits.
Somebody did a good job of cleaning this place out.
So. Okay, what's still in here then? Free energy drinks. So that's a good find. Energy drinks let me do the melee stuff. Okay, good. There is resources up here. I don't mind if they see me, because I'm just gonna run into the minefield anyway. So they can follow me if they want. You can if you want, Kuva, or you can just run up to them and then just let them chase you. So that way you don't waste ammo. But you can, yeah. If you want to lure them in fast, you can just fire your shotgun. There's plenty of ways to kind of do it. Okay, how much space have I got left? I can carry 2 more rucksacks, then I have to head home. I think I might want to check out the police station here. Whilst I'm here. Should I go and lure this juggernaut into my minefield? Come on in. Oi! Thank you. She's starting to get tired. Okay, fair enough.
Better than a poke in the eye.
Lots of shit here. Screws. Give me some toolkits, please. I'm not expecting to find toolkits just lying in a camp like this. But you can always dream, right? Because now toolkits are like the most important thing for me to find now in this game.
Hey, stuff.
I'm gonna check the play cart to make sure there was no materials in the play cart. Why is this screamer doing this? Look at him. It's starting to get light, which is okay. I'm going to finish looting this place.
Catch my breath.
Okay. We've got meds in here. Okay,
That's a lot of stuff to carry.
I didn't actually want meds. I actually wanted... Okay. Well, it is what it is. I'm after materials. The game's put this thing on me saying I need materials. But I think we're just going to have to take what we've got, basically. There's still plenty of stuff to search here, but I'll have to come back another time because I'm just out of space. Oh no, Mr. Juggernaut, don't... No! No! No, please, don't! Oh no! Thanks for the free shit, guys. Okay, so stash. We got shitloads of plague samples as well. It is a bit weird, Kuva, that the Juggernaut enemies, though they do a lot of damage to you, because of their rate of turning, they rarely hit you if you know how to avoid them. The ferals, on the other hand, are significantly the most dangerous creatures in the game, and the game throws 3 of them at once. There's nothing harder than 3 of them at once in the whole game. And pretty much like 80% of my deaths are down to packs of ferals. Nearly all the time. But when it comes to Juggernauts, I rarely ever die to Juggernauts. I'm not saying I never have, but I rarely ever do. They just, because they're so slow, it's just because they're so slow. They've got such a slow rate of turning that you can kind of run circles around them. You have to be careful, of course you do, but I mean, just in general, you can kind of run circles around them. As you can see, there's loads of bloody ferals around here. So you can tell that the game's kind of entered its final form now. You can kind of tell, can't you? There's so many more kind of ferals around now. So the game's entered its final kind of difficulty, I suppose. I am going to have to head back though soon. She's tired as well, so she's gotten tired.
That's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I haven't got much more to do here, and then I will head back. She needs to come out though, because she's tired, so there's no point keeping her out. We'll swap over to one of the other guys. I do have a shotgun as well, which is also good for ferals. Yeah, we certainly need to go back to base because I'm carrying so many rucksacks. I just wish I had more material rucksacks because I don't. Okay. Okay, I can carry 2 more rucksacks. So where haven't I gone to then? Down here. Okay.
God, I'm tired.
Okay. I mean, there's still quite a lot of them around, even though this is meant to be safe. There's no such thing as safe in this game. If you haven't noticed. There's safer, but there's no such thing as safe.
Looks like I'm safe for now.
Generally, I don't like looting during the day. It's a little bit of a waste of time, but we'll go with it for now. As you can see,
Looks like a waste of time.
there's not much here. I mean, these are just a bunch of hick caravans. I'd love to find something interesting, but I don't really expect to.
Okay.
Nope, just screws, man.
Sweet.
I'll take the energy drinks. Like I say, they're useful.
Where should I put this?
Okay. We have actually got a lot done. Like I say, Keith is right when he says that I'll probably look back on it tomorrow and not feel as bad about it. I'm always going to feel bad about screwing up the character, not having a mechanic, because I've become very worried now about running out about the toolkit problem. But I just wish it never. I just wish I wouldn't have done it. I just see, still annoying me. Still annoying me. It's going to annoy me till the end of the game. Especially if I lose.
I feel like passing out.
Because if I run out of toolkits and that's the reason I lose, then I'm going to be so upset with myself. But I'm not going to worry about it. There's no point. It's, you know, it's done. It's done. It's done. How many toolkits have I got anyway? I've got 7 toolkits. I've got 7 toolkits, and I've got 2 of them on. Right, so I've got overall 9 toolkits. The thing is, that won't be enough. It won't be enough overall. I will need more before the end of the game. That reminds me, I said I was going to keep on going to the Enclaves, wasn't I? Looking for. Okay, so this is a gun shop, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, so there might be ammo in here. We don't particularly need ammo, but Again, since I'm here, I feel I might as well get it.
If you ask me, being angry about zombies is a fucking waste of time. It's like getting mad at cancer. Doesn't give a shit what you think.
Okay, we've got a gun, which you would expect to find in a police station, I suppose. Got some flashbang grenades, which can be useful sometimes. Oh.
Where?
Well, at least we're not suffering an idiot shortage.
You think anyone listening doesn't know who the real problem is?
What the hell am I thinking?
Yeah, so as you can see, the workshop mission has been there all game. So that mission's never going. So it's just as simple as that. We just have to accept it. This mission's just never going to go. So it's bugged, or I need to do the whole mechanic thing, which sucks. Okay. I think we're going to have to leave that until later. I am going to see if I can at least grab some of this stuff before I go. It is annoying to have to keep running back and forth, though. It's not dangerous, it's just annoying. It's just like... Oh, I'm getting some frame drops. Why is my game starting to... Weird.
Don't breathe that shit! Gotta stay clear of that cloud.
Okay. Yeah, there's lots of ammo in here, as you would expect. Lots of ammo. More ammo.
I guess I can take a quick breather. Time to move on.
Lots of crossbow bolts in here. Okay, let's go and check this shed. And that'll probably be it. Can we get another toolkit in here, please?
Moving around here, but the living.
Toolkit, please. Nope. Toolkit, please. No. Okay, so the only place left in this area is the meds.
God, I'm tired.
Oh, there's meds in there as well. Okay. Energy drink, yes.
Still got some dead folks out there.
Am I gonna have to come back again? Wow, this is taking a long time, isn't it? I've wasted a lot of the day doing this. One more trip, I think, will do it. Got lots and lots of stuff, though. Lots and lots of stuff. Thank you guys again for watching. Very loyal. Again, I know I've been a bit tetchy, I suppose. I'm just, like I say, annoyed at myself. And this is what somebody who's got, like, I guess mental health issues, I guess that they torment themselves. That's what we do, I guess. Nobody likes to make mistakes, especially if it's in quite big ones. It's like, especially if they're unnecessary.
This could come in real handy as an
It's just a silly, silly, silly mistake.
Huh. Okay. I don't know who left this line around, but they're lost.
We'll take the meds. What else we got in here? Here. Take the booze. Take a smoke grenade, which can be useful. Oh, I can't actually get here because the play card's in the way. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I actually can't get here because the play card's in the way.
Found everything I'm gonna find.
So what is there here? There's a firecracker and okay, so I'm gonna grab the car now. This is literally the last thing out of this whole area. The only thing I've got left to loot is 2 things up here. I think resource-wise we're doing okay. Other than materials. Because the game wants us to pick up a whole bunch of them and I just haven't got them.
I don't think I can go much longer without a rest.
Okay, right. Right, now we're finally going to go home. After we've been out of base. When's the last time I was actually in the base? How long ago? At some point I'll have to come up here and oh, okay, Nick. Okay. I'm gonna go to this place, but I'm not gonna go to the top place because we just haven't got the space to carry any resources anymore. But let's quickly go to this shed. There's not going to be much here anyway, is there? Oh, we've got a pipe bomb, at least. Okay. Alright, so we've completely ransacked this whole area. Other than this place up here. Oh, look at my OCD. I apologise, guys. I now have to go up. I now have to go and search this now. It's the rules. Because I can't leave it, you see, because I've got problems. Okay, we'll come back another time. Forget what I said. I'm not dealing with a juggernaut. Yeah, so we'll come back another time for that. If there was a juggernaut there and everything, so it's like, okay, I won't get involved with that then. If there wasn't a juggernaut there, I would have done it, but there'll be another time. We'll come back another time. Next time we have to come into this area, we'll go and loot that place. I'm not going to go get myself killed or fight a juggernaut.
That plague heart can't be far away. I think I smell it.
We'll go back there another time. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is when you know that the game's gone... Right, the game started generating what they call super groups. Super groups are 1 juggernaut, 2 ferals, and like loads of zombies. Pretty much every zombie type. So you get a juggernaut, 2 ferals, 2 screamers, I think, bloaters, and they're all in this one massive group. It's the hardest thing the game kind of generates, even though 3 ferals are actually harder than them. But once you start seeing the super... Look, speaking of 3 ferals. You see, this is where the game gets... This is the problem now. This is where you start needing the cars, right? This is where you need the cars. Right. I had to kill 4 ferals. Right, so you see that my car's being completely damaged. This is a problem, right? This is what I'm talking about. Because when you have to deal with the pack of 3 ferals, The best way to kill them is with your car. And that's why you need the toolkits. So I've just had to use a toolkit there. And that is the problem. Because the car is the counter for the feral pack. Sometimes you can just drive past them. But sometimes if they follow you into the base and stuff like that, then you've got to take care of them. And the only way to take care of a group of them like that is to use the car. That will be the problem going forward.
Take care of my health.
Okay. Right. So. I guess we haven't done a lot of stuff today. I've killed 4 play carts in one day. I've done that curveball. There's still a couple of curveballs to deal with, but they're not the worst ones, really. There is still a decent amount of stuff to loot on the map. There's all this area here I've not looted. There's some stuff here I haven't looted. Like, there's materials. There's actually quite a lot of materials in this area. Yeah, I might want to come here to do that.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
But, yeah.
Did everyone behave while I was gone?
So, oh dear. Let me save my game. Oh dear. Okay. Well, it's nearly 2 o'clock. That was nearly a 5-hour stream, bless me. I appreciate anyone who stayed up. I know Kuva's been in here all night. Big up, mate. I appreciate it. And everyone else who's popped in. Big up to Alan and Kuva who've been here for a while. Kuva's been in all night. Big up, mate. I appreciate it. I bet you can't sleep either, mate. I'm going to try to get some sleep. But I'm going to be pissed off at myself because of a stupid, idiotic mistake that I'm going to punish myself with because I'm like that. But, yeah, I'll get over it. We'll plod on. Hopefully it doesn't come to bite us in the backside. We'll see. I have a feeling it still might, but we'll have to see. Simple as that. We'll just have to see what happens, won't we? If we do go on to lose this and it's because of that, I won't do another challenge. Not for a while anyway. Because I will be very upset if I do go on to lose this because of that issue. Because I've realised it's just something I've completely done to myself. Just a silly, silly mistake on my part. Yeah, I don't normally do stuff like that. I normally pay attention more. But thank you everyone again. There will be more of me over the weekend. Don't know when. Again, I never promise. We will plod on with the challenge. Even with the mistake. Please look out for Comms doing Resident Evil on Monday. Not sure what time. Please look out for Alan doing some 2K and some South Park. Again, I'm not exactly sure when, but keep an eye out on the channel. And you'll get more of me doing State of Decay. And there'll be XCOM to come. And also there might be another game that I might stream as well. I'm oohing and ahhing it. And that game is Final Fantasy VII Remake. because it's now out on the Xbox. And the second game, Rebirth, that I never finished, that's coming on the Xbox in June, I think. So there's some of my favourite games ever, or the originals are, and the remakes do a lot of things well, even if they have their issues. So I might do the Final Fantasy games on the channel. I don't know if anyone would be interested, but that's something that I'm thinking about. You know, it's a much more of a story-based game than something like this is, or something like XCOM. It's much more of a story-based game, a linear game. So, you know, I haven't really streamed one of those games before. Most of the games I stream, these kind of a lot of randomness to them. But I'm thinking about it. I might go and pick it up. So I might stream the Final Fantasy games. Maybe. But yeah, I want to thank you guys again for staying with me, those who have. Thank you for coming in. Remember to like, subscribe, do all those things as normal. But yes, from me that will be it. So remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan, of course. And remember, that was State of Decay 2, baby. And computers and mechanics, Nick, are not the same thing. Why, oh why, did I have two characters learn computers? What a mind fuck that was. I must have forgot that I gave him the computer skill and thought that I hadn't given it to him and gave it to her without that sounds wrong, without realizing, of course, I'd done it. It's a childish, silly error, and I really pray that I don't end up losing this because I've run out of toolkits. But it's possible. But we will do our best to make sure that doesn't happen. I will have to be creative. I'll have to just come up with different things and protect my car at all costs, no matter what. And check the traders again at every opportunity, because that's going to be the place we get toolkits from. So, ta-ta for now. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, I'll see you next time. And thanks again, guys. Take care. Bye for now.